How's everybody doing today? Welcome, Steiner. Hey, Andy, Necro, Dump, everyone. Dark Souls, that's what happens when you walk around on a dirty floor. Exactly, from all the walking. Good, good. Glad everyone is doing well. Figure I'm pretty tired, so I'm thinking, yeah, we'll just start with the Dark Souls, and then maybe we'll just chill in VR chat for a little while later. We'll see how it goes. We have the Zappies on, of course, so we will be getting zapped on death. And those are, of course, yeah, the redeems are there. Alright, that looks like it's actually working correctly today. That's nice. After yesterday. I get zapped on death. So when the "you died" appears on screen, it will zap me. So there is a little delay there, of course, where it's I've clearly died, but we're waiting for the message to pop up, and then it will zap me when I die. Or you can zap me yourself. Or, you know, give me a nice just little rumble. You can either, yep, give me an actual zap or just vibrate for channel points. Some point, just stop farting around and actually get dragon scales and upgrade the dragon tail ultra great sword to +5. I mean, you might want to. Oh, you beat Nito earlier today and started on DLC stuff. Very nice, Necro. I did notice, like, I saw, like, that you were playing some Dark Souls, and I was like, I did that. I did that. I'm responsible. And then, even though it's worthless due to no scaling. Well, of course it has scaling. You put those dragon scales on it, silly. Alright. Alright. What was I thinking? I was thinking I should do some stuff before going in Sen's Fortress, actually, because I realize I'm pretty low level. And I would like to get a few things done before I go to Anor Londo, so I don't have to make my way through Sen's Fortress multiple times. You did kind of walk into that one just a little bit, Dump. Just a little bit. So I think I'm gonna go, like, see if I can kill the Moonlight Butterfly. Think we can kill that butterfly? I think we might be able to. My goal is to do as little, like, grinding in this as possible, because no one wants to watch that. So I don't want to get to Anor Londo and have to slowly grind on a bunch of giants. You jerk. And I didn't even have to do a big attack. Just still get him in one hit. Alright, that's good to know. Take that. We need to replenish those. We used a few in Blight Town. Ow. What upgrade level is the Zwei? I got it up to +5 last night, if I recall correctly. So if I recall correctly, I would need the large ember, which is behind the butterfly, if I'm remembering correctly. So I'm wondering if I can go kill that butterfly. Oh, that's for divine. Where's the large, then? This large is in Anne Orlando, isn't it? Behind the person chopping the... Oh, I got that one. So where's the... Isn't there like an extra large one or something, or am I crazy? Right, that one's in New Londo. Okay. I do have a couple large Titanite shards. Wouldn't worry about that for a while. Yeah, probably. Okay. I'm still so low level. I feel like I'm gonna get... If I do get through Sen's Fortress, I'm just gonna get walled at Smolfen Orenstein. I am a little tempted to try to... But also New Londo, meh. New Londo sucks too. Pardon me. Ow. Oh, we got Fireball on. Damn it. Not a... Oh, well. We'll try it with Fireball. Well, I guess we're going to try it, like, with our sword, really. I was going to power within and just try to beat the ever-living crap out of the, the butterfly here. Ow. Come down, jerk. Come down. Come down. Come down here, so I might strike you. Ow, ow, ow. Whoops. Should have healed. Ha! Ha! You always just do it with fire bombs. You know, that's not a bad idea. Hmm. 60 fire bombs is less than 3k souls. That sounds like grinding to me. Hmm. Yeah, I think the fireballs are not a terrible idea for this. Hey, Ton. How you doing? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. What butterfly? At work, sadly. Work sucks. Work is the worst. I should be allowed to just be a queer little bunny on the internet forever and not have to work. Just kicked that butterfly's ass. Oh yeah, the Watchtower basement key. We could go fight Havel. We could go fight Havel, get his ring. That might not be a bad plan. It's such a good ring. it's just a bonkers good ring. If we get Havel's ring, then we're basically set for rings. We got Havel's and we got the FAP, so, you know. Just backstab him, yeah. I mean, that sounds like something someone good at the game would do. Oh god, that's right, I can't dodge if I've got that on me. Ha ha! Alright, let's go get those souls. I say I need to, like, you know, do stuff so I'm not underleveled when I get through Sen's Fortress and I just run through everything, you know. Alright. I could just Homeward Bone. I could just Homeward Bone. That's for cowards. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. What if I need them later? Exactly. I might need them later. Homeward boners. I mean, if you're not calling them homeward boners, what are you even doing with your life? we continue to go until we just get endurance to that 40. Why not? Screw it. What do you think? I'm gonna like put that into something like vitality? Keep myself alive? Why would I do that? Ridiculous. Nobody's watching this for me to stay alive. They want to see me get zapped. Bunch of sadists. You mean you won't go 40 endurance, 30 vitality, and not care about stats past weapon requirements? Maybe. Can't believe this. Refunding your sub. Calling your lawyer. You're that easy to read? Maybe just a little. Alright. If you never get hit, then what exactly? If you don't get hit, then what do you need vitality for? I haven't touched my vitality. My vitality is still starting. Just don't get hit, idiot. I'm considering maybe we go get the ninja ring. Maybe we just get the ninja ring and just flip around everything. Because again, if they can't touch you. Calling both your lawyer and your lawyer is crazy. Like it when my red bar is longer than my green bar. That's coward talk. Again, the red bar is meaningless. If you don't get hit, then the red bar doesn't matter, right? Literally just don't get hit. It's literally never get hit. You only lose at gambling when you stop. Exactly. How's it going, King? Alright. Do we run past them and get to a closer bonfire? I think that might be the plan. Just in case, just on the off chance that we don't just destroy Hovel the first time, right? I mean, I know, what are the odds, right? Obviously I'm going to defeat Hovel the first try, but, just in case, right? Oh, God! He was right behind us. As it turns out. No, you're a coward. I always forget how many twists this staircase has before I'm supposed to turn off. There it is. Oh my God, Hovel's here? He followed me all that way? Ha! Hey, Dirches. We've been zapped twice so far. Make that 3, yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you, King. Thank you, Andre. Y'all are very kind. Alright, we got that door open. We could take the long way around instead. We could take the long way around instead. Which would probably be smart. Chad is a Sour Patch Kid. Sour and then sweet. Truly the tsundere of candies. Alright, do we do this the easy way? I suppose, what's the easiest way? Hey, Sanford. You're cute. Am I watching Pseudo Harem? Which one? Which Pseudo Harem? Bonfire in the tunnel between Darkroot and the Valley of Drakes. That one, you think? I was thinking the one in Undead Burg. Since we opened up that door. I was just thinking, like, what is the easiest way to get to there from here is what I'm trying to and I'm what's the easiest way? Let's see, the Pseudo Harem. Is that its actual title, or are you being facetious? I genuinely don't know. Probably not, though. All I'm watching this season right now is Oshinoko, plus-sized elf, the senpai is an otokonoko. I think that's it. Oh, and my dear friend, you know. It's obviously, of course. Can you believe they gave Zaire his own show? Alright, this is probably not the fastest way, but this will work. We'll go through Firelink, we'll run through. Makes has some guilt in not watching the dear friend one. I mean, come on. You in fact have a dear friend. Hey, Ronaldo. How's the Fopsy? Ow. Direct. How is your stream going, or still going? I know you were streaming earlier, at least. Did it go well? You taking a little break from it, or? Hey, Cyrus. How's it going? Ow. Going well, glad work is done. Good, good. Work is done. Work is dumb and bad, so... Actually. Ow, ow. Ha 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 ha. Get wrecked. If we're gonna be fighting Havel anyway, right? Let's go on with power within. Why not? Well, this isn't the way I was thinking. For some reason, my brain was like, "Yeah, this is the doorway to Havel," but it's not. That's not the way to Havel. Hey, Luna, how you doing? Why are you talking about yourself like that? Ow! Oh my god. This is the doorway to Havel. The other way might be, yeah. Okay, this is not the easiest way to get to Havel after all. Let's see, are these assholes gonna follow me? They sure are. I don't know what you're talking about, Luna. No bottoms around here, except you. Alright. Starting to set up a second, a second set of hand paws. I'm sure it'll go, with everything you've learned, I bet this next set is going to look amazing. Ow! Ha ha! Yeah, I got the big bonk there. He bonked me but good. Alright, what's gonna be the easier way to get over to Havel? Thank you, Dom. Deeply amused that everyone goes with the 69 on that. Why am I so bad? Don't bully me. Can't believe I'm being bullied like that. I know it's what you come for, you sadists. Alright. We do that, just run past Havel. Probably be the fastest way to do it, actually, now. Screw it. Tip. I saw your shadow there, buddy. You ain't slick. Ah! Where are you at, Havel? There he is. Hey, Specs. I do love swinging this sword around. I am not above cheating. If you think I'm above cheating, you are wrong. I am not above cheating. Alright, now we got all of the endurance we need. Boom. Now we never touch rings again. We cheat a little, yeah, exactly. How you doing, Bear? Actually, if we want the ninja flip, we would need to change rings. No such thing as cheating on a single-player game? Exactly. I'm glad to hear it. Did everybody know that Pear is a cutie? It's true. I try. I try my best. Also Luna. Also a cutie. Basically pretty much all of chat. All of chat. Bunch of cuties. Let's see. So what is the plan then? Do I want to, that would require some grinding as well, though. As we would need to, we'd need to get 20 grand souls so we could buy the Seal of Artorias, so we could go into the thingy, and that would to get us the ninja flip. I don't know if I want to do that. Nope, definitely cute. I'm the one with the microphone that makes me correct, because I'm the loudest. That's just science. short sword. Imagine a short sword. Couldn't be me. Only the biggest of swords. There's a joke in here. God. Pardon me, Zyre? I was waiting for someone to make the joke. It was either going to be the joke about compensating or a joke about me being a size queen. It was one or the other, and I was waiting for someone. How you doing, Zyre? Alright. Well, we can put better armor on now and still have a light roll because we've got Havel's ring. Let's see, what would we like? I mean, obviously the sack, right? Let's see, can we put on the Elite Knight armor and still have a light roll, I wonder? We could put on the cannon outfit. Now we're a Dark Souls. I was just wearing some rags, yes. Oh, that's a medium roll. So that ain't bad. Oh my god. Sir, I was in my menu. Goodness. The nerve of some people. What if we keep the hood? That still looks like a medium roll to me. That's a fast roll. Ask if you had any more in back. Don't remind me of work. Why would you do this? Monster. Alright. Well, we got Havel's ring. What else would we like to do before we try to tackle Sen's Fortress? It increases my rear AC, Zyre. You see, I have it on my back, just in case someone attacks me from the back, so it increases my rear AC by 1. Mm-hmm. That's a little second edition D&D joke for all you youngins. Bad idea, pop all of my item souls and rush through Sen's Fortress so I can upgrade Survive to +10. I mean, that's possible. I do think that might not be the best plan. Although, honestly, might not be the worst plan, really. You don't think my rear AC is going to stop the poke? I mean, do I even want to, right? Trying to provoke the dragon. Not in that way that so many of the people in our community like to do, though. There we go. Alright. If we do this a few times, he'll come down. We can just run past him. You're a bottom. This is actual footage of Cyrus if he doesn't get enough sleep. He should come down eventually. Alright. You realize you can run VRChat on your shitbox PC? It might run badly, but you probably can, yeah. Alright. Let me run past. Now, this might not be the fastest way to do this, but it's that's the way we're doing it. My brain ain't working great today. Yeah, that's how you are intended to fight the Drake. Thank you for the resub, Dump. I mean, it's been just over a month, but I think you got a gift sub and then re-upped your sub in advance is what I think it was. Because, yeah, I've been going just over a month. A bunch of people resubscribed, like, last night, in fact. Like, hey, Dragoon. How you doing? Alright. What do we actually want to do here? Let me see. We might as well grab these.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go home.
How many hours do you think you have put in this game to know the layout so well? In total, let me think. I've played it through probably. Well, I played it. Let's see. I played it all the way through once, very, very slowly with a friend, and we did like probably about 80 hours together on it, and I put maybe like 60 hours into that particular one, and then I played it quite a few other times. Probably about 150 to 200 hours around there-ish. I wouldn't say I know it super, super well. Like, I know enough to, like, know, like, a lot of, like, the ways to circumvent things and a lot of little tricks. And I know the spacing of a lot of the fights, right? Like, you'll see a lot of the time when I'm fighting something, I'm not blocking, I'm not even using a shield, right? I'm not blocking, and I don't roll that much because I'm trying to bait out the attacks and move myself just out of range of their attacks. That's probably the the thing I've gained the most from all those hours is I know a lot of the attacks' ranges, so I can step just out of range and then counterattack them without spending endurance. But yeah, nowhere near as many hours as a lot of people that are actually genuinely good at this game. I just know a lot of tricks. Yeah, well, what do I want to do then? I don't want to, like, grind. Do I want to... Because grinding's no fun. Not in this case, anyway, you know. 557 hours. I would have assumed more, Dump, from, like, how much you've played. Like, I know you've played a ton of this game. Yeah, I mean, we could grind on the snakes a little bit, get some, you know, enough stuff to, like, upgrade our armor pieces that we might be sticking with for a while. 1K on New Vegas, damn. I kind of bounced off New Vegas. Like, I think it's because I played so much 3. 2K in The Sims, goodness. Oh, camera. Oh god. Ow. They give a lot of souls. So maybe if we just get enough to, like, if we want to upgrade some of our armor pieces a bit. Must have in any game is 1,900 hours in Slay the Spire. Damn, I love Slay the Spire though. What a good game. Used to using a +5 reinforced club on them and accepting that I'm pulling one at a time. Yeah. They give a lot of souls. Let me see, I want to check something really quick. It's probably not the game I have the most hours in, but at least recently. Let's see here. At least on Steam right now, the game I have the most hours in is VRChat with 620. Somehow two-handing the reinforced club is still enough to stagger the snake man. That's cool. 531 hours in VRChat. I have almost 100 more hours than you, Dirges. I don't have a problem. Yeah, I know, Zy. You're like, what are you at now, Zyre? I know well over 1,000. Was it 2,000? I forget. Oh, I didn't trigger the arrow trap. Kind of easy souls right here. Jeez, 15.7. Good God. Wait, Zyre, really? It's that much? I know you've been doing it, like, for years and years and years. How is it that you caught up? I had it, like, you know, and then for, like, a long time I was barely on it. And now I'm doing, like, a lot of other stuff as well. $814, yeah. That doesn't surprise me that you'd be... Honestly, Cyrus, I would almost think you would be at more than that. I keep missing that arrow trap. Oh god. Oh god. That was greedy of me. I deserved that. Let's see, there's the trap right there. There we go. That injures them. There we are. Get wrecked. Promise we will not do this for very long. Hope I somehow again didn't trigger the arrow trap. Ow! But yeah. My next highest game I have on Steam is only like 200 hours, and that's in Played Up. But yeah. But yeah, yeah. Rookie hours on VRC. Rookie hours, I know. Ow. $211 in Farm Sim 19. Yeah, yeah, I probably have a good chunk in that, just from the old streams, yeah. Yep. Rookie numbers. Gotta get them numbers up. And probably only 3/4 of those hours were spent cuddling. I mean, you know. Nah, probably actually more than that, honestly. Ow. 3 hours of yours are spent. I think more than 3, Dirges. You've missed a lot of stuff. By that I mean hand holding. You have to fall asleep in VR. I've nodded off for like a couple seconds, and then I usually immediately like wake back up again. Yeah. Oh, camera. Be a buddy, camera. There we are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, only hand holding. That's the most you're allowed to do in VRC. I need a TOS, I need a little, like, bunny with a TOS sign. I've unlocked some new emote slots. I'm gonna have to commission some more emotes soon. Ow. Can't believe he blocked. He's not allowed to block. Ow. I don't block. I have a shield, I don't use it. Like 400 hours of sleeping. Jesus. This guy just decided not to come along and play this time. Let's see. I mean, not that we're gonna get hit or anything, but maybe we'll upgrade some of this armor. You know, just for looks, though. You know, nothing else.
Well, you need it.
Let's, Give me, like, all of these, yeah.
Go get yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna want more of those. Oh, we didn't rest. I was like, why is there a corpse here? So we didn't rest. Come on, Snacks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ow. Yeah, I suppose I deserved that. Oh, I got it. The arrow trap reset. You're a nerd. Ah, thank you. Let's see. Alright, we would need one more shard to get that fully upgraded. I think I will do that, and then we'll give Sense Fortress a shot. If we get stuck in Anor Londo, so be it. I don't want to be grinding too long here. Oh, we did get him there. All right. Oh, okay. Have fun, Luna. Good luck. I'm sure it'll go well. Let's see. One more snack run. That'll give us plenty to buy the Titanite shard and upgrade. Ow. Bad trade. Snack, no. Oh god. Alright.
Well, use is needed.
Let's get a shard. Reinforce our armor again. Now, theoretically, we could do this for every piece of armor that we're currently wearing, but we're not going to do that.
Don't get yourself killed.
I suppose we could also theoretically go fight Pinwheel. Get the right of kindling if we really wanted to, but do we really need to do that right now? I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. The camera would behave, it'd be cool. One before getting the Lord Vessel. You don't really need to, no. Oh my god. He just waited. He waited. He's like, he's gonna take that last swing and be out of stamina, and then I'm gonna and then I'm gonna kick his ass. Just rude, rude. Extremely rude. But yeah, you don't really need 20 or even 15 flasks. It's an awful lot. If you're getting hit that much, just get good. Alright, let us continue on. That is as much grinding as I am comfortable doing right now. Nobody wants to watch that. Oh my god. Should have just went for it. Sun's Fortress. Sun's Fortress, everyone. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh, he must have ate one of the arrows. Alright. We're gonna go do this. And then we're just gonna run for it. And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna try to run around the snake. There we are. Alright. I hate this. I hate this particular snake right here. This guy is a jerk. He's a giant jerk face. Look at this jerk face. Ow. Alright. That one is not a mimic. Who says these games aren't funny? This guy's snoozing. He's taking a little break. Oh, see you later, buddy. Oh god. Ow. Snake? Oh, he dropped the thing for me. Gimme. There's a snake on the other side of this fog door. Being a real jerk. Oh my god. That shouldn't be a thing that happens right there. That snake should not have done that. Only one mimic in the entire area as far as you know? I think so. I know it is the first mimic in the game. Because of course the mimic would be in Sen's fucking fortress, right? Death to the glitch. You know. These games are nothing if not a bit janky, right? Sometimes it works in your favor, like, you know. Really janky AI that you can take advantage of and stuff, right? So sometimes the jank works in your favor. No! Ow. Ow. Evil. Sen's Fortress. Probably just try to run around that snake rather than hit him and then try to run around him. We should probably just try to juke that snake. There we go. Ah, crap. Alright. Whatever we did last time, let's not do it again. I'm just gonna go in this door right here. Real quick. you see it? Do you see it? Do you see the trap? No? Yeah. I know, right? But there is a trap. And we still got hit by it even though we knew. Oh yeah, it's this. Everybody remember this part? This is everybody's favorite part. I love this part. Ow! It's so hard to not get hit by that damn boulder. Yeah, get squinched. We sure did. We sure did get squinched. I never remember what way we're actually supposed to do this. So let's just send a boulder down every possible way. I think that just goes to nowhere, if I recall. Does that go nowhere? No, that goes somewhere. That definitely goes somewhere. I think we want to send a couple down one of them because it literally will fill up a pathway for us that would otherwise be a hole. Ah yes, this is the one that goes to nowhere. This one... Ah yes, this is where it was going this way. Let's see, we'll push it. I think we wanted to send a couple down that way, if I recall. So let's send another one down this way. Cool. Alright. And then we'll make it going so it'll go out to nothing here. So it will not terrorize us any further. I'm probably doing this wrong, I don't remember. Alright, let me think here. So, which is the pathway we went? This is the pathway we came up, right? Yes, okay. So this is the pathway we came up. This is that way, up. Okay. And we sent a couple down this way. Ah, the elevator. The fun... Ow, the fun elevator. Ah, aha, aha, aha. Does everybody know? I'm spending a lot of time with the balls, it's true. You know, but it's only your second. Oh, well. Now, do you know how to tell? Does everybody know how to tell? And do they want to know? Because there's a way to tell. There's 2 ways to tell, in fact. Well, actually 3. The chain is 1. Yep, the chain is 1. I imagine Dump probably knows the other ways, but there are 2 more ways to tell as well. If you don't know, also, all the other chests in the game, yep, exactly. Also, chests don't normally breathe. If you look very, very closely, it is breathing. Look very, very close. It is very gently breathing. See it? See it opening its mouth? The other way is every other chest in the game that is not a mimic is aligned with a wall. If it is ever a diagonal like that, it is a mimic. I love how the breathing is like so obvious when, you know, you think about it, but then like you would never really notice it, right? I forget, is there anything actually down here? I don't think there is, right? This is just a thing that you can send the balls down, I think? To fill it up, if I recall? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I got the bad brain today. Ow, 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 who dares? Why would you? So we do want to send them down this way then, right? To fill up that thing. Am I remembering this right? Like a couple will go down, it'll eventually fill up that hole, I think. Don't remember. This is the way we just went. No, this is the way we went. You know, because there's a dead snake. Or no, I'm wrong. This is the way to... This is where Big Hat Logan is. Thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I wonder why they call him that, yeah. Let's see, there's a key around here somewhere, right? That's locked as well. Alright, we'll be back, Logan. Maybe. If I find the key. See, this one is aligned with the wall. It's perpendicular. The chain is going backwards, not forwards, and most importantly, of course, it is not breathing. Huh. Huh. You okay there, buddy? Alright, let's not disturb him. Okay, is there a way down there that doesn't involve me just jumping off of this? I don't even remember what that item is, and I don't know if I care. Boulder. Ow! I have managed to do that without getting nailed by the boulder before. Alright. Ow, you jerk. There we go. That opened up a thing. The covetous serpent ring. You love to see it. And this is just death, I believe. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything down there. Yeah, we looked, so. Alright. Do we remember where to go now? Not really. Let's see. It's gotta be process of elimination this way. Right? Which I guess would make sense, because it is the general direction of up, at least, kind of, and we want to get to the top of the, you know, the fortress. So. Ow. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oh, that just took us in a circle. That was silly of me. What's down the ladder? I'm like 90% certain nothing. So I thought we climbed down it and checked, but we can check. I could be wrong. Yeah, literally nothing. It is literally just there in case you fall down and need to climb back up, like before you drop these balls. Before your balls drop. Alright, think. Where are we supposed to go then? I think this was the way we came up, right? Yeah, I mean, we've definitely been here. There's a dead snake. Yeah, this is the way we came in. Because this is the boulder run. That's where we have to run to get the past the boulder. And always get nailed by the boulder. Because here's the boulder contraption. There's nothing down here. I feel like we explored everything up here. Right. And I thought we explored everything down. Hey, military deer. How's it going? Yeah, and that's the elevator. It was just, yep. Which will just kill you, like that. You get spiked. And then down there is where the mimic was, so... I guess it has to be down here? I thought we did everything down here. Because this is just where Logan was. Across the pit spike. From the spike pit elevator room. Did I miss a room? I have to go this way. They moved it on me. Those jerks. Someone went up there and moved it. Yoink. Alright. Ow. Every time. Let's see, so from the spike elevator room, you're saying. Me back across the pathway. Did I miss a thing? Oh, did I totally just not notice this like several times in a row? It does not open from this side. What did I bypass? I skipped something or something somewhere. down here. What did I miss? What did I miss? Missed something somewhere. Missed something somewhere. That path to the right of where you were in the ballroom. So here to the right. In the corner. Oh my god, I just totally did not notice this door. That's right, this door with like the 100 arrow traps. That one. That's right. Now I remember this freaking door. My fave door, yes. Thank you for, yes, I super just kept not noticing that. Now we have more of this crap. Don't you love it? Thank you, match. Now that I'm out of Estus flasks. Feels like it needs upgrades. My Estus flask. I considered going and fighting Pinwheel before making my way to New Londo, but decided, oh, who needs that many, nobody needs that many, flasks, right? Now here I am without flasks. Wishing I had more flasks. I was a fool. A beautiful fool. Ah! Shit. Ow. Shit. Ha. Did you believe I forgot I had that thing on my leg for a second there? I was so just distraught at, like, you know, at failing that I forgot I was about to get shocked for a second there. That was a big fall indeed. Fell down, went boom. Shocked. Shocked, I say. But not really that shocked. Alright. One of those, and then juke around. Oh, you jerk. Since when? Since when do you follow me up here? You've never before. Shocked. Shocked, I say. Well, not that shocked. Ow. Wow. Oh, God. Stop rushing so hard. If you stand still, you will not make it. You kind of have to rush that part. Ow. Ow. But only with a shield equipped? Well, you see, shields are for cowards. I'm doing great, by the way. I'm already like 5 Estus Flasks in. Doing great. Oh my god. Tried to go a little early. Yeah, shields are for cowards. That's what Bloodborne taught us. God, I always try to turn a little too early there. And that is my downfall. Alright. Yes, I've never had good experience trying to take that particular path slowly. Shit! Drinking the beer was a mistake. Not even buzzed, just dehydrated. Shield's bad, brought to you by Big Tana Ninja Flippers, it's true. Yeah, just drink more. Don't do that. Drink responsibly. That's a good time to slow down, yeah, if you're getting chest pains. we go. The snake is back. Since when, sir? Shh, Match, don't mention that. You see nothing. You see nothing, Match. Nothing. Nobody sees that, okay? Shush! No. You see nothing. Dump nothing. In my defense, I was linked to that and told you won't put this on your throne. I dare you. I dare you. You won't do it. I don't respond to that kind of shit very well, okay? Do you dare me to not do something? And I didn't yeah, I mean, you haven't looked, right? There it is. You haven't looked, right? Ow. Like, you definitely haven't looked, right? There it is. So as far as you know, no, I definitely have not. Ow, wow, wow. Well, then you don't have to worry about it, because you're correct. Nothing. There's nothing. Nothing was added. Absolutely nothing that, you know, could be synced with anything and with anything, or, you know. Fun fact, a lot of app-controlled devices, hypothetically speaking, not that there would be anything like, you know, that I wouldn't know anything about this kind of stuff. But fun fact, those kind of things can usually be synced up to VRC. Like contact sensors and such, you know, like, I wouldn't know anything about any of that, of course. I don't even know what that means. There it is. I don't know what those letters mean. Those floor switches can reset each other. That's interesting. Infinite firing bolts. Neat. That's interesting. I did not know that. Ow. You jerk. Oh, is the cursor in the way? Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Didn't notice. Part of the game that expects you to be a caster to some degree. Honestly, dabbling in, like, pyromancy is just sort of worth it. Like, even at, like, low levels like this. Dabbling in pyromancy is kind of just good. Oh, you jerk. Ow. Like you're a rules cyclopedia fighter turning into a paladin or a non-lawful equivalent. Who says a paladin has to be lawful? Necro, you newbie. Back in my day, you had to be lawful good to be a paladin. It was your punishment. Ah, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Ha ha ha. Nope. Earlier, yep, second edition and all that, like earlier versions, lawful good specifically, because the paladin code used to be very specific, and it was, you know, so you had to be lawful good, because there was a particular code, and following a code is lawful, right? I do actually think it's kind of silly to have non-lawful paladins, because to follow to be a paladin, you have to follow a code, right? Even if it's not the same code, it's still a code, and you are bound to follow. That's lawful. That's a lawful act. You could have a code that you follow, which is, you know, evil, and that would make you lawful evil. I think a lawful evil paladin makes more sense than, say, a chaotic good paladin, right? Because you can follow a code and be a bad person. But to be like, I am a paladin, so I have sworn myself to chaos? It's like, how do you swear yourself to chaos? Swearing is is a lawful act. You are saying, I am promising to do this. You know? It's kind of silly, really. Now, mind you, I am the kind of person who also, like, I'm not huge in general on, like, alignments. So. Ha ha ha. Hey, Nanachi. Yeah. AD&D law. Rangers, had to just be good. Yep. So you could absolutely say fuck the law. Yep. My code is to fight injustice, and who says all laws are just? That's still, you're still following a set of, you still have rules that you're following then, though. Like, to say my code is to fight that's, you are fighting, that is you are swearing yourself to a code. That is a lawful act. Sounds like something a true neutral would say. Don't get me started on that either. I understand, Nanachi, no problem. Also, exploiting the rules of a code for personal benefit, so long as the ruling holds. Exactly, and that's where you get lawful evil. Alright? Which makes more sense to me that, like, a paladin would be lawful evil than a paladin would be, chaotic. Like, the act of swearing yourself to a code is an act of order. You are imposing order. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. No. True neutral has always irked to me, too. Ow. Shit. Ha ha. Sen's Fortress, everyone. Sen's Fortress. Quite shocking, quite shocking. How did one of those miss? I call shenanigans. Take those. Son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure you can backstab the snake man. I might take a couple more swings of this, and then I think maybe we'll chill in VRC for a bit. They have a lot of back, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to ask Zyre his opinion on if paladins should be allowed to be not lawful good. I feel like he'd have opinions. As an old school D&D nerd. 'Cause, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I think it's fine to have, like, equivalent classes for, like, you know, that are supposed to be exemplars of other alignments. But, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The whole idea of the paladin is that they follow a code, and that code is supposed to be about, like, you know, doing good. So if you follow, you know, following a code is an inherently lawful act, because, you know, law does not mean laws written in books necessarily. It means any kind of order. It is just the opposite of chaos, right? Not necessarily, you know, lawful just means orderly in D&D, right? I think there should be variants that will adhere to codes, but they shouldn't have to be good. Yeah. Third edition had those. There were blackguards. Which were lawful evil. I think they were allowed to be... Actually, thinking about it, I think they could have been any kind of evil. But yeah, they were... Yeah, because I think I played a neutral evil blackguard in an evil campaign, a very short-lived evil campaign that a friend ran. Yeah, even in third it was lawful good, yeah. This whole paladins not being lawful good nonsense is very new. Though again, like, mind you, I'm kind of the opinion that alignments are kind of dumb and bad and archaic and should basically be done away with, but, you know. Ow, we almost made it. A lot more RP flavor rules for playing a paladin. Yeah. It was supposed to be a thing that, like, you know, was rare and that, like, you know, not a lot of people would do. And the alignment restrictions reflected that. It was like, yeah, you're playing this, like, rare character class, and it is literally harder to play this character class than other classes, right? Perhaps paladins as a whole should instead just be divinely appointed fighter types that are simply empowered by deities rather than restricted to alignments. Shit. Third edition had an interesting class in like the Divine Handbook or something, like that had like some expanded divine classes. That was the Favored Soul, which was a divine caster. But the idea was that they were kind of like the sorcerer version of a cleric, right? Where they didn't have like, you know, they like kind of official teaching of the church, but they kind of were spontaneous divine casters as opposed to yeah, like traditionally taught. And as such, the interesting thing was that they could differ on one alignment axis from their deity, because they're like, you know, kind of, you know, way they worshipped was often not perfectly in line with the churches. So they could be, you know, one alignment step on one axis away. So I did actually for quite a while play a favored soul of a lawful good deity, but was neutral good. So like, I would like butt heads with the other members of that church that were like overly, you know, and you know, it was the god that like paladins, you know, typically went with, right? And so I would like, in particular like butt heads with like, you know, the lawful types, because I you know, I'd be like, you know, yeah, no, I understand that that's like part of your code and stuff, but you gotta understand that like there's some real evil shit going on here. And if we don't do something about it, it's gonna be way worse. So we might want to like forget the code a little bit and do what's right. You think that doing that might be a good idea? You know, it was really fun. It was a really fun character to play. Like weirdly, like quite satisfying, of course, to play a character that like, you know, that was like that, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, I'm clearly my god must think that there's something alright with what I'm saying because he's giving me power. Yeah, it was fun. It's fun playing that kind of thing. Pre 5th edition paladins were just Christianity, kinda. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, they're of course like based on, you know, the holy knights of Alexander, right? Or Constantine? Who was it? Who had the paladins? Was it Constantine? Am I crazy? Someone help me out here. But yeah, by and large, I think alignments can be kind of useful guides, but I think like strict, you know, using them too strictly is, you know, kind of archaic anyway. Oh my god. Such a hard time at this. Yeah. I'll look that up in a minute. But alright, let's try one more run here. And then we'll chill in VRC if I don't make it to the next even if I do, well, either way. If I make it to the next bonfire, cool. If I don't, we'll call it for now. And then we'll go. I'll put you on. We'll take a short break, and I'll pop in the VRC, and we can just chill for a little bit. Honestly, clerics should be the ones that have to match their god's alignment. They did in 3rd edition, and 2nd edition. I think most editions they did have to match their deity's alignment. That's where the favored souls came in, where you could play a divine caster that was off by one axis. Quite fun. Fun character. I kind of like spontaneous casters. I think that might be like the best thing that 3rd edition added. That was the idea of spontaneous casters. And so a spontaneous divine caster was quite fun. He was a fun character in general. Ow. Oh god. We're doing real bad. Man. He was a fun character to play. He was just this farm boy who, like, just no idea, had no, you know, just woke up one day and like, oh yeah, I can fucking do miracles. Like, never went to a, you know, like a real church. Was just kind of like, you know, just always thought, well, yeah, I mean, you just do what's good, right? Just do good things. That's obviously what, you know, a good God would want. Just do good things. And so really just did not understand, like, okay, yeah, no, I get that you have this like code and shit, but also like you can't, like, why not just also do what's right? Just do good things. Just I know what the church teachings say about this, but like common sense says that, you know, not hurting these people would be the good thing to do, right? He was a very good boy. I loved playing that character. He was so fun. Not an idiot, but just like a little naive. But in like a very sweet kind of way, right? Surely the church will think that I'm great, right? Because like their God has just blessed me. I can do all this stuff. Surely they'll have no problem with me. Surely the fact that I don't follow their teachings, but I'm obviously blessed by their God, and won't cause any problems. Fun class to play, fun class. I got a lot of souls right now. Tempted. I was literally just about to say, I'm tempted to homeward bone out and just cash in these souls. And then I died. Sense Fortress. Sense Fortress. Now I have no souls. Yeah, now I don't have to worry about that. That's not a problem anymore. That's a problem for somebody else that has souls, which isn't me. Alright. Well, I'm going to pop y'all onto the splash screen, and I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll just chill in a VRC for a little bit. I think that sounds nice. Alright. I will see you all in a few. 1 second, everybody. We will get this running in just a moment. There we are. Oh, no, that's not right at all. We need 1 second. I guess. Let's see. Can you hear me now? Okay. I figured this might be the easier way to do this, rather than try to figure out why my audio is not working. If I can if I can grab my window here and fix this. Ah, everything breaking. All right, one moment. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. 1 sec. All right. All right. Should be better. Uh, it's not one of my streams if everything isn't scuffed, right? All right. But yeah, as I was saying, thanks for the raid, Ronaldo. Thanks for the follow, Buzzy. Yeah, 100 followers now. I think that hit 100. So thank you. Yeah, everything's breaking. Yeah, it's because earlier in the stream nothing broke, so now everything has to break. If it ain't scuffed, are you really streaming? Exactly, precisely. If it ain't scuffed, you're not really streaming. uh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Too many things running at once. Something's gonna break. Finally though, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you again for the raid, Renal. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, Necro, even though you just zapped the crap out of my poor tender thigh. For those just tuning in from the raid, we just got done playing some Dark Souls, where on death, I had the PiShock zapping me. And we were going through Sen's Fortress. If you're familiar with Dark Souls, you can probably guess I got zapped an awful lot. Simply trying to get my attention. Yeah, clearly, obviously. Obviously, just trying. We appreciate your sacrifice, Necro. I was saying Necro. I would expect this from some of the others, but not from you. I thought, hey, how about a nice, relaxing VRChat stream after all of that? And of course, everything breaks. Everything breaks. What are you gonna do? All right, let's go someplace more cozy. Cool, cool. Oop, camera, come to me. There we are. Whoa, that's not what we meant to do. We'll get used to this camera one of these days, I promise. One of these days. One of these days. Let's see. Oh, where did my window go? There's my window. Don't sit on the stained couch. It's all sticky. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I made that couch. I know. We also know who made the stain. That was somebody else. Here, let's get a little music going. I believe I had some music ready to go here that Twitch should be okay with. Yeah, there we go. Let me know how that audio is. Did I make them make the stain? I didn't make anybody make that stain. No. I'm not pointing fingers. Thank you, Specs. After all the those shocks, I could definitely use it. Just not that one. Yeah, just not that one. Not that particular stain. I have never stained that couch. I'm not going to say there are no other stains in this place that might belong partially to be partly my fault, but not that one. That one is not my fault. That one's not on me. Let's see, you can come down a little bit more here. PiShock's falling down. There we go. How's the music sound? The music an okay volume? It sounds like decently loud to me, but I know sometimes that doesn't come through. Good volume, you think? Okay. Tried to find some kind of upbeat DMC-free music. I'm sick of always having to cut all this stuff out, but when trying to use these clips. Congrats on the 100 followers, party one. I'm still considering what we should do to celebrate that. One of the suggestions that someone had was karaoke. So that is definitely an option. But open to suggestions. If you're in the Discord, I have a suggestion box. You can drop any suggestions in, including, this. Thank you, Zyre. Also, Zyre, I don't know if you missed it, but we were discussing paladins and alignment. And how all these, these kids these days think that paladins should be allowed to be anything other than, anything, not just lawful good. And I think, if you're going to use alignment, which I'm kind of, I think is sort of an archaic system anyway, and we, needs rehauling, but I think it makes complete sense that a paladin should have to be lawful good if you are using those alignments. Play a game that I wouldn't play, like Fortnite or something. Oh, that could be fun, actually. Like as a treat, like, you know, make suggestions of a game that you would like me to see that I would not normally play. Yeah, like a first-person shooter or something like that. Yeah, same alignment as their god. See, my argument is right that core to like the paladin like experience, right, is that paladins are supposed to follow a code, right? And following a code is inherently lawful. So I think the idea of having a chaotic paladin is silly, because how does one swear oneself to chaos? The act of swearing yourself to something is, you know, an orderly thing. You are saying, you know, right? Like, you are saying, I will follow these rules in the name of chaos, I think is silly. I probably never switched the info on this to VRChat, did I? Yep, I agree. I think they are inherently lawful. The act of swearing oneself to something is lawful. Let's see. Edit stream info. We can do this. We are no longer doing Dark Souls. We are now doing VRChat. Boom, that should be updated. All right. Now you just change how they are sworn. For chaotic characters, they would be bound and forced to follow rather than doing it by code. But then the people binding themselves to it, that is itself another lawful act, right? Like, someone at some point, if you're forcing someone to act a certain way, someone is acting lawful. Someone is enforcing order somewhere in that hierarchy. Like, the act of taking someone's freedom away is an orderly act, a lawful act. Like putting like restrictions on activity in any way is an act of order, as opposed to an act of chaos. Bound and forced to follow paladin sounds intriguing. You wouldn't be the first person to make that kind of connection there, right? To paladins and maybe something there. But then any chaotic character couldn't make any plans because they would be bringing order. Arguably, that is how like the alignment was always described. Is that like chaotic characters tend to not plan stuff out. Which is why I think it's kind of silly to assume that anybody like adheres, you know, even remotely closely to any of those like alignment axes. The one thing that I think Eberron did correctly, other than I guess Warforged are kind of cool, was they in Eberron the idea of like alignment is a very loose thing, right? That alignment is supposed to be your ideals that you strive for, not how you always act. Because people frequently fail to live up to their own expectations and their own moral codes. People fall short constantly. And so I always kind of liked that was how Eberron like described alignment. something I found pretty interesting was how in NetHack was how lawful characters were fairly unified in their opposition to chaos, but chaotic characters were just willing to kill the shit out of each other alongside targeting lawful characters, which makes sense, right? Like, but also like lawful characters wouldn't always get along like correctly either, because there's going to be disagreements in how one enforces order, what laws to follow, all that kind of stuff. So you'd think there'd be infighting like all over the place, really. Hey Tree, how's it going? This is partly an excuse for me to just practice doing this hip movement that I'm trying to get down. So you just get to, you just have to watch me do this while talking. I figure this is more interesting than just going back and forth like this all the time. Where's the yogurt couch? The yogurt couch is over there. I can show you the yogurt couch. Come with me, chat. You ready? There's the yogurt couch. That couch has seen some action. Who's responsible for the yogurt? We may never know. We may never know. Good thing it's a light color already, yeah. The music's taking a minute to load up the next track, isn't it? Oh, it's yelling at me about ad blockers now. YouTube. Piss off. Piss off. Exactly. That is, yeah, the mistake is trying to put everything in a neat little box. That is always the problem with alignment, right? Is that people, human beings, do not fit neatly into boxes like that. I think basically, if you asked anybody, and, you know, hey, where do you fall on this alignment? And it really made them think about it and really break down, like, you know, what they do and everything. Almost everybody would say they are neutral good, right? Almost everybody thinks that they are doing good, right? Very few people think they are actively evil or even neutral, right? People think that they are doing what is right. And most people will say, yeah, I follow laws and rules, and I think order is a good thing, but sometimes you need to bend things a little bit, right? I think almost every human being on the planet would say, yeah, like if you really twisted their arm and went, where do you fall on this alignment? Stop being edgy and saying I'm chaotic neutral. Like they would say, yeah, I try to do what I think is best for like the, you know, most people, and you know, I follow most rules, but not if I, you know, not at the expense of what is right. Neutral chaotic for me? Well, one, it's chaotic neutral. Law and chaos is on the first axis. To be chaotic neutral. And I don't believe that, Trey, because a chaotic neutral person just does whatever comes to their mind, typically, right? They don't follow any kind, you know, they don't follow much in the way of, like, you know, rules and order and stuff. and they do so with no regard to whether it is good or evil. That is, does it cause harm? Does, you know, all that kind of stuff. They don't even, it doesn't even cross their mind if what they're doing will cause anybody harm. They just do it, right? So I don't believe that, Trey. Chaos first, neutral last. Yeah. Like alignment is a bit of a, you know, an archaic crutch, right? Like they can't do away with it entirely because it's been in the game for 40 years, right? But let's face it, like it is a bit of an archaic system. Too empathetic to be chaotic neutral. Yeah, honestly, like chaotic neutral characters tend to be they're almost the ultimate selfishness, right? I mean, it's true chaos is what it, like, you know, right? Like it's chaos with no regard to what happens, the like consequences of your actions, right? So it's kind of true chaotic, right? If they expanded alignment, then it would become too complicated. Well, I don't think they need to expand it. I think they need to basically do away with it. Which, yes, requires you to then get rid of a lot of stuff that is alignment dependent, right? But I understand, but... So, I mean, ultimately, there are also just other role-playing games to play if you don't like alignment. There's no shortage. D&D is just the big one that everyone knows about. Because a bunch of famous people have, you know, well-produced, you know, web shows of them pretending to play D&D while actually working from scripts. That's right, I'm coming for you, Matt Mercer. Let's see, what do we got? I heard something go off there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Mako. Welcome. Thanks for coming. They wouldn't get rid of it. It's a defining feature of D&D. If they did, it would go down just as well as New Coke. Well, that's the thing, right? They tried to redo it. They tried to like change it up for 4th edition, right? And what happened? Yeah, they changed it back. Hey, Portia. Thank you. Yeah, we hit 100. And now we're at 101. Let's see. I suppose actually I can update that right now. In fact, let's see. Manage goals, start predictions, streaming. Huh? Where is it? There you go. There it is. Manage goals. There it is. Alright. Start new goal. Let's say the next goal, we'll just put it at 120. So we're not just constantly starting new goals, constantly. There we go. Yeah, 101 Dalmatians. Yep, we got the Dalmatian number. 101! Ah! No, thank you all. Like, the support has been, like, overwhelming. Like, I don't feel I deserve it. We've been going for just over a month. We were at 101 followers. I really appreciate it. You've all been far too kind. More than a little bunny deserves. But yeah, that idea sounds like it could be fun, yeah, like, make Samurai play a game he normally wouldn't play. The karaoke thing, I think, could be fun. It'd be more fun, of course, like, if we got, like, multiple people, like, in it, and I don't know, like, if anybody would actually want to join and do that. I don't know if it would be super fun just to have me up there singing karaoke poorly. We're gonna get this down. We're gonna get this looking not bad so that we have 2 moves. I feel like I need at least 2 moves. We're going to actually learn to move these hips. We're going to overcome our old white man disability, and we're going to learn to move these hips. It's going to happen. My tragically Caucasianness. We're going to overcome it. YouTube, please. Just play the music. Just play the music. Is it so wrong to just play some music? There's some dance moves too. You know, the person who did the dance panel at Ferality does like classes, I think. Yeah. I should. I was considering for the stream actually, like, going to that to one of those dance worlds and like just loading up a thing and see like, okay, watch Beige try to learn to dance, right? Like, if I'm gonna be a cute little femboy on Twitch, I need to learn to dance, right? At least a couple moves. Who else has some hot takes about Dungeons and Dragons? Hot take. Best thing 3rd edition did, spontaneous casting. What do we think about 3rd edition and onwards doing away with level caps? Right, where it was like, oh, a dwarf, can only be X number of levels in whatever, right? For example, I was playing at tabletop way back, and the scene was we were surrounded by monsters hiding in thick brush, and we had a badly wounded man we found. Initially, we wanted to try to rescue the man, but doing so had caused your character's brother to get snagged by the monsters. I then dropped the man and gave him my secondary weapon, knowing he would most likely perish, to go after my character's brother. So would I be evil for leaving the man to die, or good for saving my brother? I think literally any dungeon master that would actually try to enforce an alignment restriction on that is a bad DM. That is the kind of situation that literally there's no good answer for, and even incredibly good people would probably make a difficult choice in that situation, right? Most people it's just a given fact, right? Most people will sacrifice any number of other people for their own family, right? That's a pretty normal thing. Dex bonuses being screwed with by armor was dumb and bad, and somehow handled worse than AD&D. Also, you don't like feats, which are just Fallout perks. I was actually going to say, I think that, feats, while interesting and neat, that's a lot. Feats became a big thing. But then in 2nd edition, it was really non-weapon proficiencies, is what they were, right? Which were so, loosely defined, and so, I don't know. I'm torn on, with feats. Kobolds are just trash goblins. Kobold is literally the German word for goblin. Kobold literally does mean goblin. It's the same word. Ooh. Camera. My virtual windows are getting in the way of me handling this camera. Luckily, we were playing Monster of the Week, which doesn't really have alignment. You can play a thief or a crook, but your end goal is to slay or contain monsters. Same word, not in D&D. It's true. It's true. It is the same word, though. In actuality, it is the same word. But yes, different creatures. I guess the real question with kobolds is, do you think kobolds should be more reptilian or more dog-like? I think that's the big one. I kind of like the reptilian kobold, but as a 2nd edition, was my main. like the failed wannabe dragons. I do like that take on it. It took a long time for me to come around on that because I was second edition mainly. I'm used to the idea of the more dog-like kobold, but I do like the idea of that they're failed dragons. That they kind of want to be. Some of them like kind of want to become dragons, right? Ah, camera. Gnolls should be dog-like. Gnolls should be hyenas, personally. So mad right now. Went to the grocery shopping yesterday and didn't get sweets, and it's like all you want now. Every time. Healthy grocery shopping. Beige is a different person than Gremlin Sweets wanting samurai. They hate each other. Hate each other. I'm so mad because I was at the grocery store and a dozen eggs is back up to $3. It's like 50 cents an egg. That's too much. I need my eggs. I'm an eggs and bacon boy. Should all start stealing until prices go down? You know what I'm gonna say to that. The Beige Samurai's Twitch channel does not officially endorse stealing of anything. Wink. Mm-hmm. Welcome, the cat. Thanks for the follow. I am the bunny. How you doing, the cat? Do you have strong opinions on Dungeons and Dragons? Any hot takes? What do you think of alignment? YouTube is being a butt. Just play the DMC free music for me. The people, they want the music. The people, they demand the music. I will eventually come up with a better solution for this. It's kind of a last minute thing. I was like, if I'm going to be hanging out in VR chat, I should probably have some music going that Twitch will not immediately mute. D&D hot take is that it's fine not to play with a tabletop map. It is fine. Like, back in high school, we're playing 2nd edition, like, just while skipping school, like, outside. So, just holding a book up to roll your dice on, and it was just, how far away is the orc? 45 feet. Oh, okay, so I can't quite make it in one turn and then still attack. Okay, I'll hang back. I'll just throw a dagger. Yeah, that kind of thing. We didn't bust out minis. Good in a bit of pain from MMA training and haven't played D&D much, so don't really know if it's a good game, though. How are you doing? I'm doing great. If you're doing MMA, Necro does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You could have lots in common there. I've never studied Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but I've been in a number of people's guards and had a number of people in my guard. If it's going really good, you might be a close the guard. Durgis does banana foo. Never done any official martial arts or anything, but I have done like a little training in boxing, just like a little bit. I've never gone to like an actual boxing gym or anything, but I've been instructed in like a little bit of boxing. But and a buddy of mine who practiced Taekwondo tried to teach me a bunch, but never quite learned much of that. Third degree black belt in Gracie Jiu-Jitsu. Trained with 2-time world champion Tyler Beckley. Nice. Can't ask for much better teachers than the Gracies and for Jiu-Jitsu. I know that much. I haven't kept up with it, but I used to watch at least a bit of MMA. I haven't kept up with it in years, but I always did want to take up Jiu-Jitsu. So it's supposed to be like very helpful for small dudes. So, everybody's the same size on the ground, right? And obviously, like, in those first couple of UFCs, little Hoist Gracie, like 170-pound Hoist Gracie was kicking the ass of dudes twice his size. So, part of me has always wanted to learn some jiu-jitsu. I know a few things, but, that kind of bullshit, like, you're like, oh yeah, I know how to do that, and then if you were in an actual fight, you'd be like, oh god, jeez, fuck. Trained in MMA for 9 years, have a style like Khabib, used Sambo, and met Khabib, but never fought him. That's cool. Very cool. I'm actually not sure if I recognize the name Khabib. I think that might have been. Was he like a thing like more recently? Because it has been many years since I followed MMA. Necro, just a lowly white belt. Yeah, Necro just goes to, have people in his guard. Like, oh no, this is awful. Ha ha ha. Please stop. Get off me. Ha ha ha. Oh no, he's having his way with me. Oh no. Too many scandals of people buying their way up to the black belt degrees. Whole belt thing has been tainted. I mean, sure, it's always been like a bit of a thing, but like, if you're, you can at least probably trust, like, if you're learning from a Gracie. They know. But welcome. The text on this is very small. Moose Pie. Welcome, Moose Pie. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. We just got done playing some Dark Souls. I have a PiShock on that was zapping me on death. My poor thigh is very tender. So, let's go on through Sen's Fortress, if you're familiar. Hi. Tell us, Moose Pie, do you have any strong opinions on Dungeons & Dragons, any hot takes, or any interesting anecdotes about MMA? Those are our current topics. Samba was great for MMA. Khabib was the one undefeated fighter who beat the hell out of Conor McGregor. Oh, okay. And he wrestled bear cubs at 9 years old in Russia. The actual, like, literal Zangief from Street Fighter. Don't like playing guard. Love to go for side control or knee on the belly for arm bars. North-south chokes or triangle chokes. Well, yeah, of course. Like, if you can, you want to pass guard and, like, yeah, get into a better position. But unless you just really, really like having a guy between your legs, which... We're gonna get this down. We're gonna get this hip movement down. It's gonna happen. Gone for the twister once, but I got disqualified for doing it because apparently you're not allowed to neck crank in jiu-jitsu, but it's allowed in MMA. I was unaware of that. One single guy, I mean... After class, whatever you get up to, that's up to you. Take pics. Let me know how it turns out, Maybe I need to come by next time. I make these jokes and then I go, why does everybody call me a bottom? If it's just one guy, is it even worth my time? I know, right? Come on, I'm a busy bun. We gotta get a group going. Again, I joke about this, but Knee on the belly is great for ground and pound. Yeah, I would imagine. With that knee on there. Wow. Wow. Oh god, making those fists just made my virtual window here huge. Alright, come on, shrink back down, virtual window. I do not need you that large. Well, maybe I do. Having so hard time reading. Need to lock them. So, look, I gotta move this stuff around so often. I don't remember to lock these things in place. You kidding me? You know how much stuff I've got running right now? Takes a lot of work to look this amateurish, okay? It's like the Dolly Parton quote about it. Takes a lot of money to look this cheap. Takes a lot of tech to look this amateurish. Anybody else have any ideas for what I should do for the 100 follower celebration? I like this idea of let people suggest, here's a game that I normally would not play, this kind of thing, you know. Here's something that is very un-samurai-like, but that you would enjoy seeing. The karaoke is a fine idea as well. I think someone else had another idea as well that they put in the Discord. Oh, King suggested a drunk White Claw stream. I could maybe do like a stream where I'm having a couple drinks, but it wouldn't be White Claw. Do handstands for stream? I cannot do handstands. I can't do handstands even if I'm not holding, you know, controllers. All 4 hours. Yeah. Oh, alright. Have a good one, The Cat. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow. I will see you next time. Yep. Have a great one. Here, and in fact, if any of the usuals or the non-usuals haven't and are interested, there's my Discord. This is unfortunately probably the easiest way to keep track of when my streams are going to be. Sadly, they are a little erratic. Unfortunately, I do work a day job, and the hours of that are not consistent. So we stream when we can. A YouTube React stream. Maybe. I'm going to tell your work they need to schedule you around a set streaming schedule. Yeah, really. That's the dream, isn't it? You casually almost falling asleep, but knowing Zaire's planning, so you can't give up. Yeah, Zaire will be streaming at 9 o'clock. Oh wow, so in like, damn, time flies, huh? So in like 25 minutes. Normally I like to try to not go right up to the edge of anybody else's stream that I know is streaming, but unfortunately this is kind of the last day this week that I had a chance to stream. I work a late one tomorrow and a somewhat late one the following day. So neither of which would be conducive to doing a 4-hour stream after work. So I just had to do a 4-hour stream after work today. So I do want to try to stick to doing at least 3 streams a week, with them being about 4 hours. I want to try to stick to that, at least that. It's going to be a little rough in the next couple of weeks because I've got a couple rough ones coming, but we'll see what we can do. We're going to try. A mukbang stream. Streams at 3 a.m. for you. That's quite late. What are you gonna do with all those extra spicy noodles? Too white for spicy noodles. I do love spicy noodles. I think a mukbang would be kind of difficult to do in VR. You just gotta trust me, I'm totally eating this. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, the food's just all over my face. Oh, it's wow, that's like my 30th burger. Plus, imagine what it would do to my girlish figure. Do you know how many wiggles I would have to do to burn that all off? So many wiggles. So much dance dash. What if someone liked the idea of a thick bunny, big soft bun? I mean, the bunny does have a belly. You can wiggle the belly. The bunny does have a little tum-tum. This is why you'll sometimes see me in some of the outfits it'll actually clip through, because it's not quite weight painted perfectly. And perfecting that is beyond my ability. That would require me opening the dreaded blender. That's not something I can just fix in Unity. Honestly, if I'm opening up Blender to work on, there's a bunch of other stuff I want to work on first. Becomes Zyre's agenda 20 minutes before it's... Don't worry, I saw it pop up in my Steam overlay. Zyre's getting it set up. He will definitely do it. Figure we'll raid right into him for once. Just a bit of a faux pas. I shouldn't do that to such a large streamer. I'm such a small streamer. I mean, I suppose I do it to Ronaldo a lot. Ronaldo is way bigger than me. YouTube. Just play the music. Just play the music. Yeah, play it. I know you wanna. I believe in you. I am still going. I figure I'll go right up to Zyre's stream. I only started at 5, so I figure do my normal 4 hours. I think we might raid him. That's what I was saying. It's a bit of a faux pas, obviously, you know, for such a small streamer to raid into such a large streamer, but I feel like Zyre will probably be okay with that. I don't think he'll mind. I mean, if you happen to like watching cute femboys dance in VR, boy, have I got a much better one for you. Shh, nobody tell Zyre. Zyre, don't tell Zyre. But I'm thinking I'll probably raid into him since I'm, you know, that'll be at 4 hours anyway. But Zyre, you should definitely stick around for the Zyre raid because this Zyre guy is really cute, great dancer, really nice guy, amazing taste in music. some questionable taste, you know, when it comes to his opinions in D&D, but you know, like all great works of art, there's always some small fault to be found in it, right? And that's what makes it perfect. Hey, 10. Don't sell myself short. Thank you, 10. I am short, though. The bunny's just over a meter. And me, of course, I'm 5'3", so... PiShock falling down. Too much wiggling. Meter? I barely know her. Ah. See, how does that look from the side? Not bad. We're working on it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll eventually get so that we have 2 moves. It smells like small hands. I do, in fact, have small hands. I am puzzled at that. At that censorship right there. I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused. Nightbot is frequently overzealous. Oh, would you look at that? How strange. We might have a visitor. Yeah, let's whoop. Let's turn the mirror off here for a second. Oh, actually, that didn't turn the mirror off. There we go. How strange. There's a home invader. What should I do? What a great world. Who made this? I know. Isn't it great? All right, I should turn this down a little bit. There's a home invader. Oh no. There's a deer in my house. What happened? How's it going?
The door was open.
That's weird because I'm pretty sure.
Welcome, so I was like, yay.
That's weird because I'm pretty sure I put it on invite only. Hey everybody. If you don't know who Zaire is, this is Zaire. He's going to be streaming soon. But also, if you don't know who Zaire is, how did you find me?
Because you're an adorable bunny.
I mean, it happens occasionally. We occasionally get a few people in here that somehow have not heard of you. But if you want a cute femboy dancer, you've got a much better one. Aw, thank you. But this boy can dance and has a very good taste in music. Has a terrible taste in mods. His mod, though, what an asshole. Hey, Tequila.
So I am still setting up all my stuff. And I'm like, I got 8 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. 8 minutes is plenty of time.
I'm fine.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Williamswood. Actually, I've not had any water this entire time. Now that I think about it. Definitely not while I'm doing this, checking out Zaire's ass. I would never. Hey, Tequila. Where's my... Yeah, there we go. Some sippies. Cheers, everyone. Everyone.
Chug, 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 chug.
We're getting better at doing this without putting the hands down. I am, in fact, drinking water.
Been watching the stream. It's been really, really good.
Thank you, thank you. Other than, of course, the part where like I was apparently muted on my mic for like 5 minutes, but you know, right when a raid happened. Because of course, of course.
Do you have your Zappy on?
I do have the Zappy on, yes. It does not. I have not set up the contact thing for it though, so so you cannot just touch it and make it zap me, unfortunately. Of course. Of course, you merely mentioning it caused Cyrus to just have to do it. Oh yeah, the Zappy is still on. Thank you anyway, Cyrus. You sadist. Such a giver, it's true. Such a giver. A kind donation, it's true. And then you were just asking, what is this zap that you're talking about? Hence the zap question mark. You're like, what mean you by this zap? You just happen to have made a donation and asked about the zap. How were you to know that that would zap me? Yeah. Bum. It is falling off.
But I totally disagree with you on the alignment thing.
It's okay. It's all right. Like I said, right? not everything is perfect, right? Even great works of art, masterpieces, have to have a small flaw in them. That's what makes them, perfect. Do you think it's working? Do you think it's working? This is what the kids would call Riz.
It is kind of weird not being able to hear the music.
Right now you understand. You're like, yeah, this music's great. I think it goes. I think the beat is something like this. Yeah. Can't even hear it, but he still dances better than me. We're working on our second move, though. We're working on these hip rolls. And once we get these, looking all right, then we can start adding in some.
Pretty good.
We start adding in some like.
I see.
We're working on it. I can't get by with just the, the bending over and then, the... We need a second move. Let's see.
Look, excuse me, I need to take care of something.
Oh my. Raz, more like Riz. We're working on it. Hey, Ronaldo. Welcome back. Hey, my mic's working now. Thank you for the raid earlier. Zyre, did you know your name means blessing? Says military.
My name means blessing?
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Oh,
Zyre.
I didn't know that. I made it up.
Right.
I just put random letters together. I'm like, that looks like a name.
Yeah, sure. It sounds like, desire. Yeah. I need to.
Wait.
I need you to play one more song.
Okay. You feel that?
Yeah. Hey, did you do a thing?
Oh, I haven't put in a number.
Oh yeah, numbers. I did not do it. Yeah, no. I can here I can refund that. Refund that real quick. There it goes. Thank you. I love how 90% of the time when people put that in, they put in the number 69. It's literally been 90% of the time. Let's see, manage requests. I will refund the one that didn't go through real quick here. Buzz the button.
I'll get the one. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay. I know. Rubbing my on stream and everything. I mean, TOS.
No. Oh.
Maybe I'll get more Phantom Sense now.
I know, yes. We need to train you.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, I don't have much on the thigh, so yeah, maybe that'll trick me. Trick the old brain.
Okay.
Spectino, for a fact, I have Phantom Sense in a few places. You're responsible for discovering one of them. Well, partly is responsible. You and Dirges. Well, they only discovered one place. and not the place you're thinking. If you know, you know, but not that, and not what you're thinking. YouTube would be a jerk just as we're wrapping up here. I will find a better solution for some DMC music next time. It's kind of a last minute thing. I was like, oh, I should probably get some music going while I was shoving food in my face. I'm getting ready. Yeah, yes, Sturgis. You just tickled the feet. Yes. We know. We know. He has vanished. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he was never there at all. Just a figment of my imagination, made manifest. I think that's the plot to JoJo. Oh, I think he might have crashed. In fact, actually, I just saw. Yeah, now I'm getting the message that Zyre is playing VRChat again. You also said somebody should lick them too. Oh, did you actually make the suggestion? Are you at fault, Dirges? Are you at fault? All that was left was the faint scent of cinnamon rolls. Yes, and some confusing feelings. Nothing confusing about them, really. They're just acts innocent, but is an instigator, and yes, a non-participant, but I'm more than happy to watch what's going on. Manoi Part 2. Dirges, how could you? Poor innocent Dirges. We never expected of him. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. And by can't believe it, I can kind of believe it. There we go. It's always a little heartening to know that even Zyre has these stream issues. Even the boy, occasionally, stuff just breaks for him. Schadenfreude. I wouldn't say Schadenfreude so much as relief. I don't get joy out of it. I feel relieved that I'm not alone. There we go. There's the boy.
Here, we'll put this right here.
There we are. There's the boy. Do you have like a little crash or?
Okay. Now let's turn your voice back up.
Oh, okay. But all right. So you are alive?
Now we'll turn your voice back up. I think so.
Okay. I'll
Okay. What? No, I got black screen.
No. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see. Startled me. Thank you.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Goodbye, everybody.
And goodbye, everyone.
Over here. And goodbye over there.
Yeah. Yep. I'm looking for you on here. We're gonna raid into Zyre here since hey, we might as well, right? We're gonna find you.
be on there somewhere.
You must be. You must be. There we go. Hey, look, Zyre VR. VR chat. All right, everyone. Well, you're never going to guess it, but I found the perfect person to raid into. It's, it's this incredibly cute deer boy. I think it's pronounced Zire. Zir.
I heard about them. They're good.
Are they? I don't know. That outfit's a little revealing.
No sound from
Alright.
me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there we go. Oh, and still no text. Oh.
Drat. Oh, did I set up my... I think I forgot to set mine up, actually, today. Darn it. I think I forgot to do my closed captioning today.
Wait, mine's being up too.
Drat and dang. Weird, this Irie guy has this bunny on with him, too. That's so strange.
That's weird. Are they a cute bunny?
They kind of look like a nerd. Got these big glasses. But alright, everybody.
Glasses are sexy?
I mean, we could ask them. I'm about to raid over into there, so we can ask if they think glasses are sexy.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Thanks for coming to the stream and everything. Thanks, everybody, and thanks my special guest star Zyre. He never, you know. So I think we're gonna raid into this Zire guy. He's never gonna expect it. So, you know.
Oh, I know.
It'll be a total surprise, I'm sure. But thanks everybody for again for like for coming by. Thanks for all the follows, the donations and everything. All very kind. Dump, thanks for the resub and everything. But, all right, I'll see you all over in this Z-Ray guy's stream. Yeah. All right.
Oh, if you're watching both stream, what happens when you raid into this other stream that you're watching?
Let's see, shall we? Let's see what happens. All right, we're gonna start raid. We'll start raid here, and then we're gonna go like that. All right. Thanks again, everybody. I will catch you all, in this Z-Ray guys stream. They're probably fine, right? They got a lot of followers. We probably shouldn't be raiding into them. It's kind of rude. But all right. Have a good one, everybody. All right. And raid should be starting. All right. I think.
A raid from Beige Samurai?
What? Who's that?
What? Who's this big samurai guy?
What a nerd! I'm sure they're a huge dork. Let's see. I gotta bring it up on here.
Oh, welcome, Dumpressa.
Hey, Dump. Wonder who that is. Oh, I should probably end my.
I know.
I should probably end